Oh, I'm off center. Hi, chat. Welcome to another stream. Oh, it's probably because I was mucking around with my camera. Welcome to a special stream. An unscheduled stream. Let's see. It is Thursday, September 29th of 2022, and we're back for yet another one. I'm still off center. What is up with that? Oh, it's because my camera moved. There we go. A little bit better. How are y'all doing today? Yesterday was exhausting. And I feel like I didn't even really do that much, but for some reason it was just like extremely draining. I hosted the virtual part of Sentry's Dex conference, and was basically locked in from 11 till 7, which was Polar Junction. Yo, thank you for the resub with Prime at 14 months. I would say you have a fancy badge, but you already have the fanciest badge. You have that special founder's badge, right? Yes, you do. Welcome back, Polar Junction. Good to see you again. Let me say hi to everyone who is here. Let's see. JJM first. JJMC was first today, as is kind of usual. Tovu, good to see you again. Vimsurf, hello. Beldothis, good to see you. Wolf, welcome back. Hello. More ATI is also here. How's it going? MDS Ubuntu, hello. Guy Ross, welcome back. Good to see you again. And Polar Junction, again. Thank you for the reset and welcome back. Lazar, hello. Lucky is here. We got a Sentry employee in the chat. Entropy Monkey, hello. Who enjoyed Dex. That's awesome. Appreciate that message. Vixter Jake, hello. Grandpa's iPad says Thursday morning, Anthony, what a treat. It's true. We are doing a special Thursday stream because I took the day off. Because originally, well, I took the day off months ago because originally I was going to. Oh, this is a fun story. Originally, I was going to a concert that was sponsored and organized by this company called Pollen, and it doesn't even get Mishi right. Beldoth, thank you for the bits. Gravenborg, hello. Suspicious, and yet you are streaming, right? Hey, what's up, Spaceberry? Hello. But anyway, I was going to a concert, sponsored by or like organized by Pollen. They are a San Francisco. No, actually, I think they're a UK startup. Anyway, they're a startup. They're a tech startup, and their whole pitch is, well, my interpretation of their pitch is that they are taking VC money and making vacations out of it. I don't exactly understand what their market model is because they have like zero margin. But anyway, their goal was to make vacations. And recently, that's going to be in the news tab, but Pollen, oh well, maybe it's not going to be in the news tab. But recently, there have been some signs that they are not doing so well. There were like reports on Twitter that employees haven't been paid in months, and like they've canceled a bunch of events, and all sorts of shit was going down. Well, anyway, the vacation, the concert that I was going to, was organized by Pollen, and they canceled it last minute. And I was like, well, that sucks, because I was going to see my favorite band, the All American Rejects, and they just canceled the whole thing. So they canceled the concert, they canceled the vacation, all of it. So I was supposed to be on a plane right now, but because it all got canceled, I'm here. Miami Peach right on. Snipsy, thank you for the resub at 19 months. It's good to see you again. Naomi Peach right arm. Love it. Welcome back. Hello. Jamie Pratt's also here. How's it going? Arclight Summit, good to see you again. But this is not all bad news because AR was also Oh, please don't autoplay. Also, I don't really remember what their website is. It's not all bad news because please don't play. Because they are doing another concert in Oklahoma that also happens to be this weekend. So I'm going to that one instead. But instead of flying out on Thursday, flying out today, I'm flying out tomorrow. I should double check that to make sure that I haven't fucked this severely. September 30th. Yes, that's tomorrow. Okay, good. Ooh. I'm like really bad at scheduling travel where I always seem to be off by one, but we're good here. We're good here. But yeah, so I'm still, I figured since I was still gonna take tomorrow off, I might as well take the day off too. And I was fucking exhausted from yesterday's conference thing. Yeah, I can mute tabs. Well, you can't mute tabs. So Chrome lets you mute sites, which doesn't work. So like here, for instance, if I wanted to replay that series again, I would click mute site. This is now a muted about blank. And then if I go to, Google search for All American Rejects and go to the website, this site isn't muted. You would still have to go here and mute site again. Chrome's design of this is fucking terrible. Firefox's is great. In Firefox, which is what I usually use, if you open a tab, you can mute the tab, then you can go to the website that might play noise. All American Rejects. Still muted. Go to the site, still muted. So Firefox does this way better than Chrome does. But alas, we use Chrome for streaming, so. Do you have one more monitor up high? Yes, I do. FAQ setup. There you go. I disable autoplay rather than using mute, but there are sites that still manage autoplay. Yeah, I also have autoplay disabled. So the way that works, I've learned how this works more ATI. So disabling autoplay prevents objects and other media things from playing until you interact with the page. But apparently mouse enter and mouse over count as interactions. So as soon as you like put your mouse on the page, they can start playing stuff, which I find it kind of goes against the whole idea of disabling autoplay, but that's the way that goes. Should JavaScript be banned? The web wouldn't work, unfortunately. I know people that try and use browsers without JavaScript enabled, and you can do some stuff, but I remember Yelp used to be usable with no JavaScript. I don't think that's the case anymore. And we spent so much engineering effort because one eng was like, rabble, JavaScript disabled, rabble, we gotta blah. But I'm pretty sure they ended up just killing all that because why the fuck not? You have extra disables in about config. Interesting. Fix Jake says, I hate it when I get an interview confirmation, but I can't find the interviewer anywhere to stalk them. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Like if people just like don't have LinkedIn or whatever, like it's really hard to track them down. Yeah. Elberlas, welcome. Groxy says the screen reminds me of IRC. Well, funny you should say that because it is IRC. Twitch chat implements a subset of the RC protocol. RC protocol. Southern slurred that one together. But yeah, Twitch chat comes through an IRC like protocol. There is actually a better version of this with the WebSockets API, but I haven't ported over to it yet. This doesn't really work. I mean, it kind of works. This is completely busted though. Which Twitch IRC was having some struggles while I tried to set up stream today. So yeah, I kept doing this reconnect shenanigans. So anyway, it's yeah, it's not actual IRC, but it implements the IRC protocol. Tofu says, my Twitch had the stream on mute. Oh no. How you doing, Tofu? Storm McLeod, hello. Fix Jake says, it's been easy with Sentry because your jobs page has everyone, but this person isn't on there. Oh. I doubt I'm on the jobs page. I'm probably not on there. Interesting. It's like Twitch is saying don't watch streams either. Entry Monkey says, all of JavaScript, what's your most memorable thing you've created in 10 days? Within 10 days? I think this is the most memorable thing I created within like 10 minutes. Maybe it was a little bit more than 10 minutes, but this is a dead code detection tool that oh, 15 minutes, okay. Strictly less than 10 days, but it's functional and useful. And I mostly made it for this here. Kexit, hello, welcome. What does IRC stand for? Internet Relay Chat. I guess it's technically chat over an internet relay, so perhaps it still counts. Metalstorm, hello. Welcome back. I'm not on the jobs page. Yeah, it doesn't surprise. I think they do like every 6 months hire artists and set up profiles or some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't know how it works. I know I'm not on there then. Tofu says, doing well, chilling, working from home now. Nice. Media.autoplay.default equals 5 is the important one. See, my problem is I actually like autoplay for some things, but not for others. Like I want it on for YouTube and chess.com, but I don't want it for anything else. I haven't figured out how to turn it on though. I'm pretty sure chess.com's is misconfigured because they're like peace sounds don't happen until you interact with the page, but they're so short that you can't actually hit the dialogue to turn on autoplay. So I don't know. It's really annoying. RC is the second coolest thing to come out of Finland. What's the coolest thing? Star says, got some time to be sidetracked by an async question? I mean, we're already sidetracked, so worst we go down the rabbit hole further. Just.com's website is ass, yeah. How do I hide the red dot on the settings guide? I've noticed that. Kexit. I'm pretty sure the reason that it shows up there is Twitch shipped this new chat highlight settings feature, which I completely don't understand. Like, I kind of understand it, but I'm pretty sure if I do like this, then can someone who's a sub talk? Just someone has to send a message. Oh yeah, it doesn't even fucking work. What the hell? Oh, because I have to do this? Oh my god. Look how obnoxious this is. Do you guys see this, or is this just me? I'm pretty sure that's why that stupid little icon shows up. But look at how annoying this is. Oh, it's just me? Okay, well, I clearly don't want this. I don't know why they built this feature. This seems so useless. Like, you already highlighted for mentions. You already know who your mods are because they have the special badge. You already know who your VIPs are because they have the special badge. You also know who subscribers are because they have a special badge. These are the only useful ones, and those are already enabled. I don't know why they added all these other ones. But that's why that little pink icon, I know the pink icon you're talking about, because if I go to like It might not show for me anymore. Citrusine/chat. Oh no, it still shows for me. Because if you open up your own chat for the first time, there's that pink icon over this, and then it goes away. But yeah, I have no idea how to get rid of this now, because I'm pretty sure this icon is just a bug, and Twitch has just shipped a shitty bug again. But I don't know. I don't know the left icon. Yeah, this is only if you're the streamer, I guess. But yeah, I don't think there's any way to get rid of that little pink icon. I think it's just a bug. You could probably ad block the element. Twitch being twitchy? Yeah, exactly, Dead Panda. But more honestly, things that I've built in 10 days. I mean, the original version of pre-commit was built in 2 days. So that might count. I don't know, that's probably the biggest one that was originally built in 2 days, but it also has had, you know, years of development. Ina, welcome back. Good to see you again. I remember how to say your name. Yeah, I remember when you joined and I was just like, but welcome back. How you doing? Okay, open source since last time. I have not done too much since Monday. I did a all repos autofix here because I noticed that this funding file was present in repos, and it doesn't need to be because I have a default repo, which includes the default set of, I don't know why the funding doesn't show up here though. That seems like a micro bug. Or I've misconfigured it and I've just turned off the funding tab on everything. Yeah, no, it shows up here. Why doesn't it show up here? What? But anyway, if you include funding and security policies here, then they show up automatically for all of your repos. GitHub has hard-coded this. That's funny. Because GitHub does not have support for setup.cfg. They don't parse this file at all because they don't give a fuck about Python. But it looks like they finally manually marked this repo as being pre-commit, which is hilarious. Because if you look at any of my other projects, like if we look at PyUpgrade, for instance, yeah, it doesn't have the used by, but it definitely is used by a lot of people. So kind of funny that there's some, instead of just fixing the fucking problem, they've built a whole ass system where people manually assign projects, which is just, this GitHub. Doesn't surprise me. Dr. Gabriel C says, thank goodness you're streaming. I was reduced to watching Martin Shkreli. Recorded streams fitting with Docker. Is a new low point. Hey, what's up, Chris Redwine? Hello. What was my point here? What was I going into? Oh, yes, that this shows up here. Anyway, I was able to delete a whole bunch of files. The reason that I hadn't deleted them before is I did my fix for deleting them using all repos. And I grep out the mirrors repos. So like if we do, this is the full list, and then there's repos filtered. I filtered out these repos because they get hit by grep and they're just kind of annoying. But I forgot about that when I deleted all the other ones, so I went back and fixed these ones. That's why that happened. But yeah. Ran in all repos autofixer to just do this. I also noticed while I was updating all those repos that there are a few of them that are like the upstreams are just dead, like CoffeeScript like isn't a thing anymore, and Coffeelint has been archived for years. This thing also never really existed and has been archived for years. So I went and archived the pre-commit mirrors and then removed them from the list. Man, this one was so annoying. This is one of those cases where I'm just like, why did you make an issue instead of just correcting the fucking typo? But did code in 15 minutes and pre-commit in a couple of days. Yeah. Successfully ad block the annoying dot by blocking SC new item indicator SC Bork 650. Why is it Bork 650? What does this mean? Oddly enough, the little thing doesn't show for me anymore, so I don't know what that's about. But Lord Ira, hello, welcome. But yeah, this is one of those cases where it's like, but why? Just fix it. You found the problem, just fix it. And so I was like, fine, fuck it, I'll fix it. So I fixed it by just changing the 4 to a 7. And then they were like, but that's not a thing either. I'm like, yeah, it is. And they're like, well, then the documentation should blah, 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 blah. I'm like, read the help, my guy. But, 7 emails from a fucking 1 character change. Very sad. I heard that Chrome is upgrading to Manifest v3 could break Tamper Monkey. Oh, right. That's gonna break Tamper Monkey. Yeah, because it breaks ad blockers. Chrome extensions, Tamper Monkey, new API. What the fuck is it called? Where's the like? It's going to break. What's the new? What is the new thing called? What is it called? Waiting for the poetry video. So I need to make a thumbnail and I need to upload it, but it's the next one in the queue. So yeah. Saberpan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. MV3, is that what it's called? From MV3. Tamper Monkey. Tamper Monkey or other user script managers don't seem to be endangered by the v3 proposal. Some additional user action is required for it to work. Imagine you have to click on a fucking page to make it work. So shitty. That would be so shitty. Oh my god, I'm not gonna read this. Fuck. But yeah, that would suck. That'd be sad. Storm says, so I want to pop messages off a queue as fast as I can up until a limit. Process them in parallel. I can process each message within its own async function and then gather. Yeah. This is a fixed list and will only unblock when they are all completed. All messages, 10 row coroutines. If any one of the coroutines completes, I want to remove that completed coroutine and add the 11th. Oh, so you want a bounded you want a coroutine pool, but I don't know if there's a concept of that in Python. You could use semaphores, I think. Yeah, semaphore. Yeah, something like this. I don't know why this is on code review. This is how pools are usually built independent of being async. I think that's what you want, but also I don't really do enough async to know. What does manifest v3 drop? It basically prevents, from what I understand, it prevents extensions from running arbitrary code, which is what ad blockers do to block ads. They intercept requests and block them, and they or use CSS to remove stuff. But what does it drop though? It makes ad blockers not work. That's the big one. That's the big one that people are mad about. Oh, when? Well, it was originally supposed to drop end of year, but they've pushed it back to June 2023. It's been pushed back a few times now. I can't read, sorry. Oh, no. Discussions tab? Yeah, discussions are kind of a waste. m2dev.net, hello, welcome. V3 would make it difficult to host code on a third-party website. I think it's more than that, because ad blockers would be broken. And they don't run third-party code. They run extension code. That was my first thought, but I couldn't see any native way like a gather. Yeah, you'll probably have to build your own. Async IO's semaphore probably does what you want. But, yeah. Not a problem for today, Bork? Yeah, exactly. And honestly, it's not a problem for tomorrow me either, because Firefox has said that they are not going to do v3. I think. Niley! Thank you for the resub with Prime at 10 months. Good to see you again. Wait, they said they weren't going to. There was a whole, like, Twitter thing about this. Twitter, Firefox, maybe this is after this article. I remember, I know because I retweeted it, or liked it, or retweeted it. But Firefox said they weren't going to do this. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Maintain support for the blocking version of the web request API in v3. Yeah. So they will implement MV3, but not the restricted version that Chrome's doing. So, as I'm not worried about it. Real issue, maybe people who want to monetize their Tamper Monkeys scripts. Do people actually do that? That sounds absurd. Tomorrow Bork has more problems to worry about? Yeah. Jang-chan, hello. Good to see you again. Yesterday there was a post on Hacker News, they postponed it. These going a few ways, mostly they change the behavior and people are happy, or they don't and people just use something else. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. How you doing on Nightly? Firefox are going to keep supporting parts of E2. Yeah. Sideway, hello. Welcome. Lost the substreak due to traveling. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Also for concurrent async tasks, isn't that the point of concurrent futures executor? Yeah, but that's for threaded or processed land. It doesn't gel nicely with async IO. Unless there's a concurrent futures async IO version. No, I don't think there is. Yeah, these don't usually work nicely with async land, from what I recall. So like if you've already gotten your colored functions to the point where you need to do async, or you need to do your grill tasks, then you're kind of fucked. But I guess you could build you could build something that matches the concurrent futures executor interface. And oh, it doesn't actually give you a way to implement the subclass, or it doesn't give you a documented way to implement the subclass. So that's fun. Maybe it's just how it works. Let's see how it works. Concurrent futures thread. Sweetapp.com. What the fuck that is. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. Weird that this still has Python 2 code in it. Although maybe that made the backport easier to do. Grid pool executor. Blah 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 blah. Submit. And then shut down. I guess you just implement submit and shut down, and then you get all the other stuff. It would work. The main reason why I use Chrome is I like having access to the apps in the top right, so I can go to Gmail or Maps. That part makes me concerned about Chrome. Like, I don't like that it's really easy. It's really easy to end up logged in Chrome and really hard to log out of Chrome. And Chrome, while you're logged in, tracks all your user behavior. I'm sorry. Mila, hello, hello, welcome back. I have a Gmail tamper monkey script that refreshes POP3 accounts, and he monetizes it by restricting features and pulling code from his server. It's fucking crazy. People find the wildest ways to try and monetize hacks. We had a conversation a while back about new pricing structure for pre-commit.ci. Any updates on that? I have not thought about that at all since then. I need to do it, but I haven't yet. Because I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what it's gonna look like, but I need to look into that still, so I just haven't done it. Metalstorm says the example you looked at doesn't satisfy that. As soon as the one coroutine completes, start pressing the 11th. It just adds a fixed 1,000 test to queue. Yeah, but you can add more coroutines that share the same semaphore. They don't have to be gathered in the same way. You could have one gathering coroutine, one adding coroutine, and then your executor coroutine. So yeah, it's not exactly the same as the example, but you can adapt the example to do what you want to do. Hey, what's up, Artemis? Hello, hello. How you doing? James Boyan, how you doing? You mean you asked what happened to the Rust project? I've been working on it, but not on stream. Because whenever I stream Rust chat, it gets super toxic. It's not you guys, it's the other people that come into stream that just like it never happens when it rarely happens when I stream Python, but it always happened when I streamed Rust, which is just I was gonna say I don't know why Rust brings all the incels to the yard, but I kind of do. So. So unfortunately, I'm just probably not gonna stream Rust, but I'm still working on the project, just not on stream. I'll give you updates eventually when more of it's working, but yeah, I'm not gonna work on it on stream, which also means it's not gonna get done as quickly, because usually if I'm programming my free time, I'm just gonna turn it on stream and do it there. So it's progressing a lot slower now. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hey, what's up, Vicana? Hello, hello. The community's down the drain. They were no better than C++. Yeah. Yeah, but it's a bummer. Granger! Hello, hello. Why are there so many process pools in the standard lib? Because they're all written by different people who have slightly different thoughts about them. But there's 3 of them now? There's the multiprocessing pool, there's concurrent futures pool, and I'm pretty sure there's an async IO one, isn't there? I don't know why there's both multiprocessing pool and concurrent futures pool. They should just kill one of those two. Because those are... Don't they even use the same code? Does this one import from multiprocessing? No. Why are these different then? What the fuck was that? What did I just see? Global shutdown equals false. Yeah, like this one... Huh. Yeah, I don't know why there's both multiprocessing pool and concurrent features. They seem like they do the same thing, but... Shrugs! Re-implemented in Go and stream it? No, that'd be even worse. Worse. Emily says, I'm knee-deep in comment list. How does chat feel about that? You poor soul. Was it maybe from the Rust game? No. I feel like, so when I played Rust game, I felt like it wasn't that toxic. But I also only played it during like super alpha, when like back when the bears were red. If anyone actually played Rust way back then, the bears used to be bright red. That's how far back I played Rust. But it was fun when I played it, and I just stopped because I stopped because the game changed so much that it wasn't the same game that I enjoyed. So, whatever. Although I just raised my hand to write a script to automate some repo auditing. Ooh, have fun with that. Empty Internet says, I missed it. What were you building in Rust? I'm building a faster Python package installer. With parallel download, parallel extract, and memory safety. But yeah. I guess why a lot of anything are in a standard library. It's just because someone was like, this is bad, we're gonna write a new one, and I'm gonna force it into the standard library, and then not really deal with any of the other parts. But yeah. How many request libraries are enough request libraries? Yeah, that one too. Sure, lazy imports. Don't look at the shutdown code. Yeah. Are red bears the mutated ones? No, just the sprites were shitty. The person spent like 5 minutes making the sprites, so that's why they were bright red. It had nothing to do like this was back in the like, I don't know if there's still irradiated areas, but there are irradiated areas in... Man, that's a fun 2 words to say together. Irradiated areas. Irradiated areas. Anyway, yeah. Would you consider recording you working on the Rust project for YouTube? No one would watch it. Mpooch, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I mean, when I'm done with the project, I'll make a YouTube video about it, but I don't think anyone would watch me just sitting there fighting a compiler for hours. Unless there's like interactive chat. Like I think it would get I think it would get no views. Like maybe I would upload it to my VODs channel, but I don't know. I wanted to rewrite some serverless stuff, Lambda, from .NET to Python. Any tips or resources? Are you just trying to like straight port? I don't know. Yeah, if it's AWS Lambda, there's going to be tons of docs. You know, I stay on that VODs channel. Yeah. There is live chat. No, I mean, well, yeah. If I streamed me working on Rust, then we'd be back to the original problem of why I don't want to stream Rust. But yeah. Ulmer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, yes. Open sources last time. Did we get through all that before we got distracted? Cartoon pools. Annoying PR. Yes. Okay, we're done with open sources last time. Okay. So I have 2 features that I want to implement for wait. Hold on. That's annoying. Okay, so there's this really annoying thing. No, stream wasn't frozen. I was just reading something. There's this really annoying thing with GitHub apps where if you set 0 permissions, it posts this like really scary act on your behalf message as you sign up for an app, which scares people away from signing up for pre-commit. And I have an in now. I have a channel where I can just complain about GitHub, and GitHub employees sit in the chat. And so I complain about this in the chat, and they're like, right, yeah, that does look bad. So maybe they're going to fix it? Maybe? We'll see. But their message was kind of unclear there. Okay, anyway, there are 2 things that I want to get done today, which we started kind of working on. I wrote 1 comment line, I believe, in this repo. Nope, not even in that repo. That was the repo that it's supposed to be in. About making this blueprints admin. About making this a setting somehow. Trigger. So you know how I have a glass panel on my floor? It was sliding around a lot, so I put little circles on it. There's these things that you're supposed to use for like glass tabletops that prevent the glass tabletop from sliding around. But anyway, I put a bunch of those under there. But now the glass is like not level. And I think the answer is to just like put more and more of these under here until it's more level. But it also makes my chair not slide around very well, which is annoying. But anyway, me problems. Okay, so I think what I need to do is turn this. I'm gonna abuse my credentials system because I feel like that's the easiest way to get this data in here. Right now, it's basically just bootstrap credentials and be done. Ethan says, gotta go. Feeling kind of unwell, so don't want to get headache from. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely prioritize your personal health over watching my stream. But thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the interview yesterday. That was it was good. It was good. It was refreshing. But yeah, I'll see you around. Have a good one, Ethan. Yeah. This is the easiest way for me to sorry, the easiest way for me to do this is to put it into credentials. I could put it in a database table, but then it's more bootstrap work to set up, and I think the simplest thing to do is to make it part of my secrets. Not actually secret though, but I think it's going to be a small enough list that it'll be fine. The problem is this is just dictionary string right now. And I kind of want to represent a blurp, 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 blurp. I kind of want to represent this as a list. I mean, it's set realistically, but this is a JSON blob, so I just retrace it like this. I think I'm just going to represent this as a string and then split it. It's kind of gross, but what's up, Gun Papa? Hello, welcome. Man, their new thing is kind of annoying. So it doesn't work with my user script. It doesn't work with my user script anymore. Ah, what you doing? Damn, does the bot really not recognize that either? What? Oh, yeah, it doesn't. You spell it out like this, though. These aren't sorted in any way, are they? Here they are. Are they sorted? They are sorted. If we add, what you doing? Hmm. This one's already here. I'm not gonna add this one. Anyway, if you spell it out, what are you doing? And it'll tell you the answer. Poor user script. I think it's just because it tries to find this element, and for whatever reason, this one doesn't have the same parent element. So it's just like, well, I don't know what to put a pink square around. Pink rectangle, which is fine. Salamence? What? Are we just saying Pokemon now? So this does yeah, we can make these have the API of frozen set. You heard Salamence? Like the call? Did I make mouth noises that sound like Salamence? Uncle Bob Twitch and Viper DE, thank you for the follow. Know that you actually want to use the name Uncle Bob if you know the background of that individual. Yeah, anyway, I'll let you change your username, but anyway, okay, so I want to add a thing. Functools.lru cache admin users, yes, to frozen set frozen set. Why did you still not highlight? Am I tripping? Did I spell this right? What? Why does it do that? Anyway. Web admin users. Blurp blurp. Users equals. Yeah, I think think that is what I want. The list and list stir doesn't highlight either. Is there a list stir somewhere? Oh, yeah, you're right. It must be an intentional choice. An odd one, but an intentional choice nonetheless. What are you doing? Oh, probably installing pre-commit hooks. Probably upgraded something. It's Nano's choice? Well, it's not Nano. Kegsit, you've been here long enough. You know that this has nothing to do with Nano. It also has nothing to do with Babby either. This is VS Code's choice. Lab impl locals creds. Is your center 9 button device using auto hotkey, or do you have them hardbound to something? Ooh, I haven't showed this off in a very long time. It is answered in keyboard 2? No, it's keyboard 3. But I like talking about it, so what? Windows? Right, Griffin Park? It's been so long since I've looked at this. Which Babby? Hey, keyboards. Oh, this is off screen, so you can't see it. Keyboards, Kibio, BDN9, Kmouse. I called it I don't know because I didn't know what I was doing. Here we go. So I have bound I have 2 layouts, but does this actually work? Supposed to be modifier. Oh, it does work. Wild. I've never used the second layer. Oh, and I can go even further? Oh no, I just have I don't have a second layer. I could have, you could set it, you can make as many layers as you want. Anyway, Chris Lee, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I have bound these 6 keys here, these ones in the bottom, to these macros: AS, F13, F14, F15, F16, F17, and F18. And what those do, or sorry, to this enum. Yeah. Yeah. So I have bound them to this enum, and then this enum on callback responds to these values and then runs this macro here, which sends these characters. It taps right control, then it taps the key 4 times, then it taps right control again. And so the reason that it does this sequence is right control is my virtual machine escape sequence. So if I'm in the VM and I right control, I'm now out of the VM context. And then it taps the actual key. Fuck, where did that go? The F13 key, which I don't have an F13 key on my keyboard, but I do have where is little hero settings? Hide from screen capture so I can show you this. Hotkey. Then in OBS, I have hotkeys where I can press those specific F keys to switch to particular scenes. So like if I press this one, it goes, this is F13. It doesn't always work. Oh, right, because I have the settings dialog open. The hotkeys don't work when the settings dialog is open. Oh, you can't even see the settings dialog because I didn't click this button. There we go. Settings dialog. Now you can see it. But then if I press these buttons, it allows me to switch scenes. So that's how that works. It's also like that in Nano. Nano has no colors for these. Oh, I need to make it a Python file. Yeah, Nano doesn't color the return types at all. It's also something you coded that yourself. Did you have a reason for pursuing that versus AutoHotkey? Well, if I wanted AutoHotkey, I'd have to like run it every time. Realistically, my trade-offs, my decision matrix was between doing this or buying, you know, the Elgato Stream Deck thing. And I thought this would be more fun. Yeah, I do have a tiny. It's actually more red than pink. But yes, I have itty bitty tiny clicky keyboard. Can't afford $100 piece of hardware. Oh no, I could totally afford it. And I definitely spent about that much on building this fucking thing. But I also got content out of it. Like I'm pretty sure there's Anthony writes code BDN9. Yeah. I soldered it together on stream. Which was content. So I got content out of it. This is the jankiest setup possible. This is a cutting board. And me like putting things into place. But anyway, I soldered it together so I could have some content. That was the other idea of this. But here's, you know, soldering iron, me trying to follow directions, chat going on at the same time. Do you have any users in here that still watch the stream? Sarcastic Dante, parse it. I've seen Kushimi Tama a few times. Oh, Mindful Fox. I miss Mindful Fox. Panos Track. My friend. The Endless River. With a capital T, wild. Anyway. Yeah. When was this? This was May of 2020. So you could have been around then, Fixter Jake. What happened to Mindful Fox? Mindful Fox got busy with real life. Parson is here. Look at that. Look at that. I might go to my startup folders. They are started. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's an actual keyboard that sends those keys when it happens. Which is fun. I found it in June, so just before me. But anyway. Anyway, that is old school, old camera, peak pandemic. Wild times, right? It might have been there. I could probably see you. Is this before or after I had logs? Chat rank. Well, how's it going, Owen? We'll look at your chat rank since I know it says the date. Nope. This was 10 days before we started making chat logs. But in the way, but yeah. 2,500 messages. God damn, Fixter Jake. What is of course it's Marsha. Drunk Timler just passed 10k. Dean Elsa's passed 10k. Wild. Wild. X Nilo, whoa, we got another founder in the chat today. How you doing? Good to see you again. How you been? Gotta step it up. I assume your keypad only works in the Linux environment? Swells! Hello, hello. Where are the stats for lurking? I don't have lurking stats, but how you doing? Good to see you again. Well, also streams. Oh, why is typically not working in chat today? It's really annoying. Yeah. Yeah, we are actually on Windows, so works great there. You don't stream anymore? Oh, okay. Well, used to stream. Welcome back. Are those jar files on the desktop? Yeah, they're Minecraft jars. This is Forge and Small Ants lockout mod. Got a newer version of it. But yeah. Anyway, is that Winders? It is a jar of dirt. I mean, it's Minecraft, so yeah. Shian says, "What's the reason behind using vanilla terminal?" That's not actually the vanilla terminal. But I feel like you're judging me, and I feel like that's not something that's nice to do, and you should not do that. But yeah. I didn't know I could bind keys to function keys beyond 12, and Windows would recognize. Yeah. Yeah, you can go all the way up to like F32 or something absurd. Forge, yes, indeed. My son recently moved on from Minecraft modding to Roblox hacking. Oh boy. the kids are growing up. Minecraft's not cool anymore. I still like Minecraft. I don't think I'll ever play Roblox. Okay. Anyway, what I want to do, I don't want to update. I want to do this in 2 phases, so we're gonna start with that. Not judging, I'm curious. Well, what the fuck else would I use? Really? So I know you're saying that you're not judging and you're just curious, but you're not being honest with yourself if that's your excuse. Because you're hopping in my chat, you're asking me why I'm doing something that doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter what terminal I use. So why? Why are you asking me that? You're really asking me that because you think I should be using something else. And I would prefer if you don't do that. Kyle Lull, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Writing Minecraft plugins is actually quite enjoyable, even if it's Java. Yeah, the few that I've tried to do have been fine. Hey, welcome. Hello. People constantly criticizing and asking for justification for everything you do and why you do it. The way you do it is part of the reason I quit streaming. Yeah. Maybe they meant to say. Yes, perhaps that is what they meant to say, but certainly not the way that they said it. Okay, so we need to add these new credentials, and I am pretty sure that it's not going to work the way it is. Kyle has also subbed with Prime. Thank you. Welcome. Bro, why are you using a computer? You can do all this with paper and pen. Bro, why aren't you using Alacritty with these 65 plugins and a custom color theme? Right? Oh, did I not save the other one? Shit. What did I call this? Web admin users? Frozen set stir. This is way more key presses than just doing it the normal way, but it looks cooler. Env contents. And then web iFace here. Yes. Ah, see, I did put this fucking link here. I was looking for that. We were looking for this the other stream. Yeah, it is here. God damn. Okay. Web admin users, which is callable frozen set stir. Using NetBSD? Imagine writing when there are smoke signals out there, shaking my head. Yeah. Maybe he's trying to suggest a chocolate terminal instead of a vanilla terminal. Well, the thing is, I'm not even using a vanilla terminal. There is no, technically there's no such thing as a vanilla terminal. But I'm using GNOME terminal, and specifically, I'm using the Acetyl 2 fork of it. And these aren't the default colors. This isn't the default PS1. Like, yeah. Anyway. Right. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this as well. Oh. Oh, right. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no. Parse it. Holy shit. Well, I guess you're back. Oh, I didn't even register. How are you doing? Uh, coding shell examples for episodes 467 to 479. God damn. Polymathic Man, thank you for the resub. Ooh, you have passed the 2 years. I guess you passed the 2 years a couple months ago. That's 26 months and 25 in a row. That second month really got you there. Well, how you doing? Good to see you again. Boost train. Oh, this cringe again. Oh no. I don't even think it does anything different than it used to. I think they just renamed it for reasons. But how you doing, Polymatic Man? Okay, so looking at this script, I realized that I may have fucked up. 4K function frozen set. Web admin users. Threads.web admin users. Oh, it's really only one of them. Thread k equals comma.join sorted function frozen set. Yes. And then I've got a buddy problem somewhere. Yeah, Twitch rebranded their hype train as a boost train, which in theory is supposed to like make you show up on the homepage to other users and stuff. I don't know. I didn't change anything. This is just Twitch's rebranding, I think. Maita, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm pretty sure it always used to work like that because there's always that like hype train section on Twitch's homepage. And this is just their official branding change of it. You saw one of those on my homepage? Yeah, it's actually been like that for forever. I think they just started highlighting them. Okay. See what this does. Build or new. Yes. Right. This needs. Oh, actually, new MyPy is out. So I can do this update now. Hmm. I wonder if we should just do that. Web admin users, creds, web users. Local. Even though I don't use the local anymore, except for sort of small things. Web admin users equals local creds, web admin users. Okay, dry run. Leave a valid syntax. What? There it is. Quad Supreme. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What? Did I not call it that? Web impl AWS red. 64 bits Camargo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It puts like a banner over the thumbnail now. Can the new MyPy make my coworker write better code? He seems allergic to error checking. If only, right? Oh boy. Thinking of writing better code. I should be writing my linter. That I'm not for some reason. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Because I have not set a local version of this. So you're gonna look at my face for a second. Local. Sorry, I'm editing an M file that you cannot see. Web admin users. Oh yeah, there are all sorts of creds in here. Ooh, yep, can't see these ones. We now can look back here. And in theory, this will say that it's going to update that secret. I think that's right. Hey, what's up, Wholesome Thought? Hello, hello. I have 69 checkers and lifters. Seems like you might have too many. Do nicer. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I think this is right now. Let's put this into review. Add admin users secret. Add web admin users secret. Oh, hi. RWDXR says, damn, I miss having a Linux setup. My friend said he'd sell me an Autoplay 7000 for pretty cheap. Ooh. I wonder if it would be good enough as a little dev setup. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from doing what I do, which is just having a virtual machine. That's all I do. Works well for me. You could do the same. You could even follow. You could even follow my guide for setting it up. Here's some self-shill. And I'm just gonna click create. And then maybe we'll look at the MyPy stuff. Maybe we'll get distracted and not actually do the thing that I wanted to do today. Self-promotional alert. You find that Jammy just eats memory. I mean, not really. Seems fine. I have given the machine 12 gigs, and it is using 2 of them. And no swap. Nothing seems to be super leaking. If I remember correctly, there is a slow leak in GNOME Shell, but that's been around for like forever. You can just go off the screen. I actually didn't know that you could arrow key inside top. So I just learned that today. Cool. Anyway. Relstroke says, why do you enjoy Python? Strange question. You're assuming I enjoy Python, and you're also asking why. What's your goal, Relstrokes? What do you want to get out of that question? Chirag, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I don't know why the MOTD is set to caching mode. I don't know what that's about. Oh boy. I also ran into this issue. This is literally the opposite of what they're suggesting. Oh, hey. I work with Matt. But wait, why are you excluding things from my pie? Matt. Well, I'll figure that out later. They're on my team. Kedin, hello, welcome. Masochism, perhaps. Did Anthong just admit he doesn't like Python? I mean, I don't think Python is that great. It gets the job done. I mean, all code sucks. Real Stroke says Anthony likes Python. You're assuming a lot there. You're assuming a lot there. And then sure beats executing bytecode by hand. Yeah. Morelius, hello, welcome. What is your favorite language? I'd probably say C#, but I haven't written it in a while. Oh man, I'm gonna review this later. Yeah, I'm gonna review this later. All code sucks. Some allows you to make money. I feel like the world needs a modern Python book similar to the old modern Perl book. Yeah, the problem is the language keeps fucking changing. So it would be relevant for like 2 years, and then it would just be garbage again. Which is more a comment on the language itself than I think the same would be said, the same is said for JavaScript too. If you tried to write a book about JavaScript, it'd be irrelevant in a year. If you tried to write about a framework, it'd be irrelevant in a year. But I was gonna say English. No, English is a shitty language too. Guy on my team gets really mad at Felix if they don't use threads in Slack because he has notifications on for all new messages and all our team channels. I mean, I understand. I empathize with that. I think not using threads is annoying, but not to the point where I'll like get really mad about it. I'll just be like, I'll just start replying under their third message rather than their first message. But turning on notifications is that's they've invented their own problem. Homie needs to close Slack and do his job. Yeah. Publishers love books that they can come out with new editions of every 2 years. That's kind of true. Dr. KBC says, Anthony's helping me get this medical degree by providing me with whoa. I almost went to med school, oddly enough. What's special about C#? I don't know. The tools are nice. Visual Studio is amazing. The language also has nice features and nice syntax and mostly good tools. Fairly good cross-platform stuff. You started posting Giphies with the keyword thread. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, I think this is safe to deploy. I want to actually make sure that it's safe to deploy first. Deploy dev, please. Then we will log in with second account. That's great. That's what it takes me to if I type GitHub. Hello? Whoa. What the fuck? What happened here? And now I can't close it. What the fuck is this? Why can't I open it again? What? What is this? I wonder if there's a 400. 400 is a 400 is bad request, right? No, 400 is the user did something wrong. But I don't think the user could possibly have done something wrong here. Okay, anyway, that's annoying. I guess I'll go to the home page. Oh no, I'm fucked here too. Do I have to click sign up and then sign in? Oh, another day ending in Y. GitHub. GitHub seems to be very slow and buggy. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of GitHub in general. JavaScript moment, yeah. I still miss VB6. I wrote a lot of VB6 back in the day. I really miss the old, what did they call it? The old JScript debugger on Windows, because you could out of order move the execution of your JavaScript debugger. And you could go back in time, which is kind of nice. But bad client request, yeah. Maybe mid deploy. Does this redeem actually activate your desk, or do you physically do it? I physically do it right now, but I could hook it up because it has an automation port. I just haven't bothered yet because I had lost the manual, so I'd have to find it again. Anyway, this should have deployed to dev. Yep. Okay. I just want to make sure a run works. And then we'll actually merge it and update the creds, and then we'll add another thing. I don't expect this to break anything, but we'll try nonetheless. If it's gotten to this far, then the web stuff works fine. So should be the failure and the fix. Nice. Good. Very good. And now it's green. But you red. GitHub. GitHub. Okay. Okay, that seems fine. I am going to actually run this. Ooh, script always makes me a little spooky. This is just for dev, so it's fine. And then if we dry run again, it should say that there are no updates. Good, good. Okay, cool. Now I need to do prod. Well, now I need to merge. Well, it doesn't matter what order we do this in. Doesn't matter what order. Okay, now I need to do prod. Now we need to do prod. Now we're gonna look at my face because I don't really want to show you the prod creds. How do I do this? AWS profile equals prod. Try run set secrets. Here. Okay, this should have set this. It did. Can't show you this. Set that. Close out of that. Try run again. Should update web admin users. That looks right. And then, sorry, we'll be back to normal code soon. Okay. Okay. We should be good to go now. Oof. Although my own company's Cloud SDK isn't typed, so I just have to check API text for fucking everything. Oh, that sucks. Well, you could just fix it. You could just fix it. Okay, so now just deploy to dev, and then we can do deploy prod, please. Mills. That. That. Might attend this. That later. Open source, but it's pretty rough. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to actually use the feature. Use admin users secret. Web blueprints admin. Threads.web admin users. Threads.web admin users. We're gonna have to re-indent this, which is fine. How did I fuck this up? Weird. Flying Wookie! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Open it in GitHub, and I have an extension that says the lines of code in the repo, and it says 2.8 milli? What the fuck? Question, how do you pull all branches from a Git repository? Why do you want to do that? That doesn't sound like something you want to do. What's your actual goal? It sounds like a bad idea. I need to pull a specific branch? So fetch doesn't... Fetch updates the remote. Updates your local copy of the remote. So if you do get fetch, that'll do all of the remote updates. But pulling isn't something you can automatically do. Like, you want to know where you pull from. You want to know what branch you want to pull from. Pulling all of the branches into your current branch sounds like nonsense. Limit we. Oh, did I do a cringy conventional commit because I'm in work mode? Did that. The commit. I didn't. Limit the use the admin user's secret to plugins. Limit we can just do that. Okay, so this is where the actual change happens. So We deploy this to dev. We gotta wait for the test to pass. Forgot to buy desserts. I mean, that's fine. I need sweets. Uh, 500? What happened here? Oh. Oh, we have tests for this. Got it. I forgot, we must fix tests. Annoying. What's the best way to patch this? Probably just creds, although these are gonna be name tuples. Maybe we do the other thing that I wanted to do first. IPy modules as protocols. We'll auto updog manually. Let's make sure that MyPy is happy already. Before we go any further, I don't want to change too many things at once. Okay, that looks good. Now, how do we do this? We start by doing this, and instead of named tuple, we do protocol, and then replace named tuple with protocol. And instead of them being members, do this. This is gonna be more work than I thought it was gonna be. Let's just do that one and see if that works. Put these other ones back. Yes, no, 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 no. Yes, no, 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 yes. Okay. Web.iface types import queuing. And then we can do queuing, and then this, in theory. Oh fuck. What do we here? Self argument. Oh yeah. Shit. Self. Cannot instantiate protocol class queuing. Okay, yes, that's fine. That's fine. This is all good. Yo, let's go. Isn't it queuing? Queuing. Nope. It's queuing. Oh, they packaged third party? Oh, that would do it, yeah. Those are the raw response bytes I needed. Response.data.raw.data is the Erlang 3 response object. Okay. Okay, that's nice. That's easy. That's good. I like this. This also makes this easier to package. Let's do the other ones. Lib iFace types. Oh, and I don't need to put these in a separate module anymore. These can all just go in the iFace module. They were split out because of cycles. Let's make sure. Protocol not defined, right? Yo. Oh, hey, my reveal types show up here. Why did it do this? Because the line was too long? What? Well, that's fucking annoying. Wait, why did it put... That's annoying. Cool. John NV1, how you doing? Hello. Is this an American thing? Oh, yours is different. What? What? Huh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it is an American thing. Interesting. Today we learned. Okay. Okay. We need to do the next one. We need to do pub/sub. Protocol def publish self. Published topic. Stir data dict stir any to none. Here these should be in order, but they are not for reasons. Let's make them in order. Yes, seems like a good idea. What does the 3 dots do at the end of the function? Check out this video where I talk about it. Random Neo, hello. Brits are queuers. I think ours is more correct. Oh no. TL, you can put locales into Google? Oh, I just put locales there to presumably find other people using the locale. It doesn't actually change Google. It just uses it as a search word. It did what I wanted it to, but not for the reason that you think it did. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this one's gonna be annoying. Why did I do these in like reverse order? Git item, which has git item protocol. Table stir, hash key stir, star, range key stir or none equals none to dict stir any or none. Wow, that looks really ugly. I would never write code like that. Why would it do that? Must be Autoplay doing dumb things. There we go. Okay, now we need to do the next one, which is presumably query. Yep. F query. We're just gonna tab this out because I know it's gonna be annoying. See, wait, why was it okay with this one? Is it because I did this? This is gonna syntax error. Yeah, okay, so if I do this, then I can do my double indent that I like. Cool. Okay. Def query self table stir index stir. Rahul, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Index key stir. Dict stir in the. I could just copy paste these. Why am I not copy pasting them? I don't know. Def query idx. Blurp. Blurp. Much easier. Def scan. Self table stir to generator dict stir in the none. Coding is an art, thank you for the follow, and Akshay, thank you as well for the follow, and Elfinrod has resubbed. Could have sworn I hit 7 months last week. Man, time fucking flies. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate your continued support, and it's good to see you again. Yeah, time just zooms. F put item self table stir dict stir friendly to none. Delete item self table stir key stir none. What it is? Web impl aos voice store delete item hash key. NDJ Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome. First time seeing someone else write a double indent for function args. My respect. Yeah, I like to differentiate the arguments from the code. I do this with if statements also. Drives people nuts, but I like it. Looks really nice. That's why I do it. Delete book self table stir. Is it hash keys? Hash keys sequence stir to none, which means we need to import sequence. Meanwhile, it's syntax, but why? What? Where's my missing bracket? This looks fine. This line is it, man? Why? Oh, because I forgot to put the parameter name. Ah, we don't have generator. Good, very good. Okay, cool, nice, great. And then we need update item. Update item. We can copy and paste, and then we can do this down here. KV store, and then this, and then this, then delete you, and delete all of you. Then Jocko Jax, hello, hello. How you doing? Good to see you again. Coding is Nerd says, I'm also coding with Python and you have a channel on YouTube. Well, you shouldn't go to people's chats and advertise your YouTube channel. It's not an okay thing to do. We'll let it slide for now. Doing great. Nice, nice, nice. Good to hear. I'm doing all right myself. I passed the fuck out yesterday. I went to bed at like 8:45, like 9 p.m. Just. Why? Well, I ran, or I ran the blah 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 blah. I ran the online portion of Sentry's conference, and I was just exhausted. I didn't even do much for it, but I felt like I had to be on from like 11 a.m. till 7 p.m. Even though I really only did stuff for like about an hour and a half total. But it was exhausting. Unexpected quark limit for query. But why? Unexpected keyword argument ascending for query. What did I change? Oh, I copied the wrong protocol. Yep, it's my bad. That's what I get for not copy pasting. Is your automatic formatting that breaks up imports in individual lines, or is it a macro in Babby? All of the formatting is just calling pre-commit. Being in front of a camera for that long seemed exhausting. Yeah, it was kind of like, I feel like if I had streamed, it would have been way less stress and way less like, I would have felt way less exhausted. I would have still been, pretty tired from streaming for fucking 8 hours, but it felt more stressful for some other reason that I don't really have can't really pinpoint. But yeah. Also, like, I had to try really hard not to yawn. So if you saw some of the like segments in the middle, like I really needed a nap and I really felt like yawning, but I'm like contorting my face to not yawn was a struggle. Oh, is this your bounded worker thing? Worker pool? Worker pool. Nice. Cool. Where's your semaphore? Or do you do the queue instead? Where's the bounded part? Cool. Oh. Oh, you make, oh, I see. You make n coroutines that pull things off of a queue. Oh, that's a clever way to do it. Okay, I like that. Looks good. Me and almost every client demo I have to be on camera for. Yeah, I like this. Seems nicer than having to do the semaphore thing. Okay, so we just have one left, which is creds, and I think that's the easy one. That'll be a nice little cleanup here. Goes at the top. Protocol. Yes. Ooh, let's see if I can do some good, some nice little regex magics here. Not colon plus colon callable. Not square bracket. Oh, how do you say not square bracket? Like this? Plus square bracket with def \1 self to \2 ... Why did the last one fuck it up? Oh, because I was so close to getting it right. Anyway, one character off, I'll take it. Still look pretty badass. Okay. So I should be able to delete this and this and my pile of files. Fucking sick. It should reduce the code by a bunch. And our test should still pass. Woohoo! That's pretty nice. I like that. Federico, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Use modules as protocol instances. Oh, we're gonna have to do this in a bunch of other places. What did you do? Formatting. I can't spell. Protocol. Oh, you guys in chat saw it too. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. Hey, what's up, the Double Kid? How you doing? Has been a while. Good to see you again. You want to see a sad stat that I saw the other day? Which has really just been a summary of me being stressed at work recently. Look at the number of hours streamed. You know, pandemic was like, stream all the fucking time. Started work at Stripe. Checked out of work at Stripe. The week between Stripe and Sentry. Ooh, Sentry is great. Oh man, I'm fucking stressed. Yeah. It's been something. I love how when I streamed Legends Arceus, I lost followers. What a great stat. Oh, it's so sad. But yeah. Anyway, at least average viewers are still up. But I saw this and I was like, oh, that makes sense. What are the two other games? This one is Pokemon Sword and Shield, which I don't know why it doesn't have an icon. And this is the old programming category. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh, I've streamed another game that doesn't have an icon now. This is BDSP. There was the first streams that I ever did, which actually aren't on this graph. I have learned that I streamed in August. I thought it was September, which is why I was like, oh, we're gonna celebrate the 4th year, but no. I like to show details. Well, that's fucking annoying. Ah! Oh, maybe I click here. Oh, that would make sense. Okay. Game programming. Yeah, there used to be a programming category. The old programming category, Pokemon BDSP. I mean, it's true. It's true. Doing good. I got a new job at the beginning of the month. There's so much to change. Yes, yes, that is how new jobs tend to go. Ours in the hot tub category. We haven't done that yet. We haven't done that yet. But yeah, man, these are the good old days. Fucking ADU showed up to stream. 12 viewers, 12 total viewers. Man, those are a different era. Spaceberry says, "What you doing? We're working on pre-commit.ci today. We are cleaning house." Jean Jacket, I love that name. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Spring cleaning, not exactly spring cleaning, more like MyPy finally shipped a feature that I've been waiting for a long time. And I can finally use it. And it finally does nice things. Oh yeah, PR failed. Yeah, that will happen when I fuck up the code. Oh boy, I have a very difficult phone call later today. We'll see how that goes. All right, let's wait for this to get to dev, and then we will try it. What is the MyPy feature? You can now use modules as instances of protocols. Which I had like this whole like bounce back and forth between name tuples to simulate this feature. But it finally landed in the latest version. So I can use this. There's a few other things. Which I should have just checked all of my MyPy or typeshed things. Huh. Oh yeah, typeshed decided that they didn't want this, which is annoying. Do I have my warn on unused? Yeah, I do have it enabled, so I still need that. That PR is never going to merge for stupid reasons. But what can I do? I can't control that. Let's make sure the app still works. Pretty sure it does. Always good to make sure. Oh, and oh wait, we didn't ship the other PR yet. This is so we can ship the other PR, so we can lock the right thing. Yeah. Failed, and then it should pass, and that means things are good and awesome and great. Boy, nice. Zooms. Cool. I think it's interesting that I've made these unselectable, but you can, oh. Okay, I guess it works, right? Cool. And GitHub has a little bug right now where it doesn't show this as green. But it's GitHub being GitHub. Deploy prod, please. Make sure that prod is still up. Yeah, I would get alerts if that. Okay, so now what we can do Let's check out this one. Look at. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. On 3 base. Test blueprints admin. And web.iface import creds. And then we can do with mock.patch.object creds web admin users return value equals users. Users equals just here. Frozen set asotili. And then this test should pass. I think that'll work. Sick. Nice. There's any others that I do like that. We do one here. Oh. Huh. We could have just done that here instead. Web admin users. Let's do that instead. Let's do that instead. That makes it simpler. Yeah. Runs more the code too. Yes. Okay. Okay. So I didn't need to do the refactor. But we did it anyways. We did it anyways. Alright, it's lots of emails. Oops. Feature in MyPy waiting for a possible user with decorator properties like x.getter. I wondered why is it not solved for so long? You can do that. You can if your particular decorator is spec'd outside of typeshed. Property has a bunch of other like variance problems, so it's not done, but because it's very subtle, very tricky. Decorator hardly know her. Where possible, yeah. Lol. Yeah, but it's complicated. It's complicated. Property is specialized within MyPy, so that's why that one doesn't work that way. But also you can see that rather than fixing it, they just changed the test. Which yeah. But anyway. In the way. Okay, so now we can merge this, and in theory, we will have one of the 2 features that I wanted to get done today. Which really isn't a feature, it's just, oh look, it works exactly the same as before. But, oh, that means I also have to update it here. Oh, and what are you? I don't need that. Blurp, 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 blurp. The users you would like to be able to access /admin. Comma separated. Don't ban me, please. You sound like you actually want to get banned. Getter is a TLD? No, Twitch's hyperlink regex is shitty. /ban Griffinborg, right? I feel like you wouldn't be so happy about that. Or maybe you would finally be free. Do /admin. Kartik, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Please spare him. Hey, okay, it works. So in theory, I should, well, I don't actually want to do that on here. How do I test this without actually logging in? What the fuck is that emote? Oh, I see. It is the Pepe stand. Okay, I think this works. Main.py doesn't exist as a domain? Oh, you can buy .py. There is a country TLD for that. But I think it has to be like .com.py or something. Wikipedia Pi domain name. Paraguay. Yeah, they only have second level TLDs rather than just raw.py. Some websites related to the Python programming language. But yeah. Extra points if you get double under bane.py to resolve. Yeah, they need to be these TLDs, so kinda useless. IMO. Okay, let me make sure that I can load this. And I can, and then we deploy the prod. And this only breaks an endpoint that I care about. So I kind of want other people to not be able to see this. Main.rs is a paid to be sold domain. Yeah, it doesn't surprise. Does not surprise at all. At all. Okay, should be able to refresh this page and still be logged in. Cool. I guess if I wanted to try this here. Yeah, so this is the like very spooky act on your behalf thing. This is the spooky message that I would love GitHub to fix, because this looks very scary. But really, this is literally all it does. This is the only permissions that it has. Yeah. Yeah. But it's this message is spooky, but it doesn't need to be so spooky. So I'm trying to get GitHub to fix it. What's GitHub trying to tell us, right? Pre-commit can stop your heartbeat. Yeah, something like that. There are many instances of GitHub not being sufficiently explicit about these sort of permissions. Yeah, it's kind of shitty. But anyways, I wanted to do this. Then go to /admin, and I should get a 403. Oh no, it just redirects me back to the homepage. Yeah. Okay, good, perfect. I'm actually going to remove that app because I don't want to get confused. Oh, Devon Prod. Going to revoke. Anything else in here? Good. Good. Very good. Yeah, works great. Cool. Document web admin users for single tenant. I do want to maybe automate that setup more eventually, but I don't think we're gonna have time to do it today, especially if I want to do the other feature, which is the weird key value mapping thing. It's not really weird. It is just it is. But yeah, there are a bunch of weird things about GitHub not being explicit about permissions. For instance, this is one that I really find strange. If you're going to make, ooh, gently caress my monitor. Okay, if you're going to make a access token, if you select this one here, it implicitly selects this one here. It doesn't tell you anything about it, but it implicitly turns this one on. It also, there's some other one that it turns on too. Forget which one of these. But yeah, this does nothing if you've selected repo, which is just like, cool. And I reported this to their security team and they're like, yeah, no, that's intentional. I'm like, okay, but why have another checkbox if not intended that way? But their permissions model on the back end must just be a fractal of shenanigans. Just like, who fucking knows what's going on with that stuff? Yeah, shit's wild. Okay, I think I want to do that MyPy change everywhere else. There's gonna be a lot of repetition, but it'll be nice zen. We can have a nice chit chat. Repos clone. We gotta find all the ones that I need to do it for though, and then we gotta deploy a lot of stuff, which is fine. All repos, find files, iFace. Types. Oh, it's only 5 repos. That's not so bad. That's not so bad at all. We'll do this one first because it's the slowest one. The slowest one to deploy. Runner. Should we upgrade the requirements at the same time? No, Anthony, don't change 2 things at once, but it's gonna be easier. Let's see if it actually updates anything first. It shouldn't be resolving using 3.8 though, because we installed 3.10 in prompt. Let's see, did that update anything? Oh, it updated a lot. Those are dev requirements, so it doesn't matter less. It upgraded Bodo, cryptography, JWT. Wait, this is backwards. Why is this getting pulled in? Where does this come from? Maybe we're gonna wait to update then. Maybe this gets pulled in from... Yeah, no, these shouldn't be pulled in automatically. Someone did this wrong. Now we gotta figure out who. Visualize requirements, requirements.text, types. What? Where are you coming from then? I don't remember what it's in. Oh, this needs to be .dist info. A little sus. Extra equals crypto. Oh yeah, my requirements tracer doesn't do this. Yeah, this shouldn't be happening. Done this wrong. Yeah, I've done this wrong. No, I don't want to print. Tristan! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. It's haunted. Time to drop the entire project? Yeah. 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 Yeah, it shouldn't pull in that dependency. Let's see if somebody has fixed it already. They have fixed it already. Wild. Wait, why are these highlighted differently? What is going on here? Why are these 5 links? This one's 1 link. Okay, someone else already fixed this. Why have you typed all of that in? What are you doing? Mister, why did you do this weird? Why? You follow Jackie Coates. Cool. Oh look, Adam also noticed this. Whoa, that was really slow. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's so slow. Man, this person wrote a fucking paragraph here. Hey. Yeah, but it hasn't been released yet. Okay, so we're just not gonna do that. It's fine. It's fine. They fuck up. We'll just undo it, and that's fine. We don't need to upgrade. Modules as protocols. Trying K Ubuntu. See? Renmer says GitHub is fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, let's factor out reactions to its own microservice. The latency impact should be minimal. I'm pretty sure it's just that they don't. They like on Twitter. On Twitter, the animation happens and then it likes the thing. It's something that's gonna be. That I don't feel bad about clicking the like button on. I don't like much on Twitter though, so. Oh, now we gotta find something that's not. Someone take this Tech Pros Prime account away. Yeah, seriously. Fucking, I don't know. Maybe something in my replies. Anyway, Twitter does their animations eagerly and then does the API request. GitHub does the opposite direction, which I understand why, but I feel like they have done fucked up. Okay, run their iFace. We are going to have to do a lot here. Great. The same JavaScript can't do 2 things at once. With the new Wicker API, they can kind of. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Protocol. We're probably gonna need any. Just gonna try and guess the things that we need here. Protocol. Def pending self. Cool. Some stir. I don't know what this stir is supposed to be. Runner, impl, alias, autoscaling, def, complete, hook, stir, autoscaling, and we have a Sharma. Hello, welcome. The video where they say Python 2 will be out of Linux repo soon. Well, I don't believe Linux ships Python 2. It's really a particular distribution that may or may not have Python 2. I believe Debian still does, so that means Ubuntu still does. Let's see, Debian unstable Python 2.7. Yeah, it's 13 Debian updates. Yeah, so it is still in. SID is unstable. Yeah, SID is unstable. Or we want testing. We want testing, not unstable. It might be removed from testing already. Nope, it is in testing still. Or wait, is test? What's the order? Debian releases. Stable, testing, unstable. Okay, yeah, unstable is SID. Okay, yeah. So it is still in Debian's repos, so. Probably meaning that it won't be going away anytime soon. Okay, we've done auto scaling. We're just gonna not delete it out of the other one because that's gonna be faster. Ooh, we can actually just do this. And in theory, if my fancy regex from earlier is still here, yes. You love to see it. We'll mypy again. I'm just gonna delete the files at the end through it. All right, KV store is the annoying one because it has all sorts of shit. Well, I guess it's not as complicated as before. Protocol. Copy paste this from here. And then put item. Item or table. Item dict stir any to none. Put item unique. I believe is the same interface. Then update item. Okay, copy you. And KV store, KV store. Human said. Ralsei, hello, welcome. Am I in the right repo? We haven't failed mypy yet, which is making me nervous. It's making me nervous. Alright, queuing is next. Queuing. I did too many. F long pull, and then we copy you. Mark completed, and we copy you. Oh, you are exactly 80 characters. Why were you? Oh, because this word is longer than that one. Okay, see? Set visibility time. Blurp, blurp. Blurp, 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 blurp. Queuing. 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 Hold on. just to feel alive. What? Okay, it's definitely working. But I feel like if I fuck this up, it didn't work. So it doesn't actually check these? Why does it not check these? S1 Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Why doesn't it check that? Ethan McDex is not feeling so alive after all? Yeah. I feel lied to. I think it's still better though. But it must be traversing through any here or just implicitly allowing this. It's annoying. Let's do... This is the one that's broken. This way? Being already defined by an import. Ugh. Bright Neon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But it should have complained about the protocol not being satisfied. Real type is types.module type. Yeah, so it just implicitly allows it together. It sucks. Well, I guess it's fine. Wait, now what are you mad about? Oh, it probably put the import up at the top? Oh, I don't know what put the import up at the top. That's weird. Okay, so it reduces the type checking a little bit. I don't like that. This means none of this is type safe. So they only half implemented this. Modules, protocols. Not using modules as subtypes of protocols. What's your opinion on MyPy versus Pyrite? I don't really care. I use MyPy because it's convenient. Let's make a small example and show that it doesn't work. That value should be fine. Should be P. P already defined on line 6. P already defined. Weird. Yeah. This shouldn't pass. Huh. So it's because it's a from import? T already defined. Very strange. What if we say TP equals T? That's the fucked up one, right? That says int. And this says stir. Yeah, so this just doesn't work. Ah! That sucks. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh boy. See if this tests it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll have to revert that other patch and we won't be able to do this now. Oh, that sucks. It's just such a nice feature. But it just doesn't work. Tinker and Think! Thank you for the gift sub to Mewtwo, who now has a year of sub. Amy B, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Doing well, doing well. I was really excited to see this merge. Oh, did it actually merge? Yeah, it did, right? Yeah. But trying it out seems like it doesn't actually type check things. Isn't it don't rather than doesn't? Modules as protocols does not type check against the protocol. No, this is a noun. Here's a small example. Genuine question on French less like in English. Yeah, so if it was just modules, like the noun is plural, then you would be right. But it's this despite having s's on the end of it, this is not actually a plural noun. This is a more or less a phrase, a proper noun. What's going on here? I am reporting a bug to MyPy. I expect this to error because the f inside t returns int. The protocol specifies which returns stir. Also, had some difficulty with doing what I actually want, which is something more like stupid around. AOB, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Had some connection issues. Yeah, if this were a plural noun, you'd be right, but it is not. It's not type shed. Did that. I'm just gonna remove the rest of this. Point. Is it 981? Kit of mine? Oh yeah, yeah. It's based on pre-commit. 981, the none. My pi main.py. None. 3.8.10, I think it is. Well, let's see what this looks like now. What was the other thing that we had before? We had TP. Yeah, let's do that one as well. Actually, we'll just replace this one here. Really, I should also be able to write something like this, but it currently errors for an unrelated reason. I wonder if that's because it's different. Maybe it is actually type checking that case. Yeah, no, doesn't. Okay. Sad. Yeah, this is Ubuntu. Okay, so we'll go back and revert the change. Don't really want to reduce my type checking. This doesn't actually. This reduces the effectiveness of the type checker due to revert. Where revert button? Revert. Should just put the comment here. We don't have to revert the MyPy version. Can leave that one alone. But it's easier to just clean revert. Bummer. Big bummer. I'll probably just move them to a plugin. Oh, someone replied already. I see. And the test passed because we changed how the mocking works. Yeah, that makes sense. We didn't actually need this. Bummer. Bummer. Yeah, I wonder if we can just do that now. What does the fox say? What did I do? Fix the crabs. Hey, what's up, Red Sky One? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. What statistics are there? Annoying. Files, logical lines, physical lines, tokens. Seems like a stupid thing. I think we should just get rid of it. Red Sky One! Wait, I already said hi to you. Or did I? If not, hello, hello. How's it going? Maybe get 2 highs. Maybe I have forgotten already. This information available in formatter is cool. Gompy EXE, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Source Flake formatting. Space. And the sub with Prime. Thank you, thank you. Anthony's blessed you with 2 highs. Shit. Well, Gompy's about to get a 3rd one. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. In the beginning, notify the format we're starting process file finished. Okay, so we can definitely get file count. Easy. Start. Handle errors. Definitely get that. Format error. Oh. Oh. Shoot. I would have to break this interface. Ah. Benchmark. Oh. So there's a thing called benchmarks that is in the code statistics. And then there's a thing called statistics, which is something else. I just want to kill all 3 of them. ByteCube and Giorno. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry if I butchered your name. Giorno. Why, that's funny. Nestamakunen. I'm just gonna butcher names all day today. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Bloop, bloop. Yes, we shall see what to do. Hopefully, surely this still works. Change anything in it. Clean revert. Should be fine. Red is normal. That's what we're testing, and then it should become green. Love to see it. Very cool. And then we can deploy prod, please. Get an email for that. And this, that. Toofy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. I wonder how much faster Flagate is if I get rid of statistics. And maybe that'll be the that'll be my reason to remove it. Let's get some benchmarks beforehand. Well, we'll get benchmarks once we implement it. I feel like it's going to be a pain in the ass to implement it. Oh, but it's gonna feel cathartic, just deleting this. Should limit this to Python file. Statistics. Goodbye. We'll probably also get rid of this. Process statistics. Final statistics. Goodbye statistics. Don't need that anymore. Probably do that one too at some point. Actually, you know what? We can probably just delete it and let the type checker tell us what's wrong. Yes, easy. Statistics, statistics, statistics. More statistics. Whole class called statistics. Great. Show statistics and show benchmarks. Cool. Very cool. Report benchmarks. Do that entirely. Report statistics. We'll probably need to keep the option, but have it do nothing. Statistics Dictionary, very cool name. So we can delete this module entirely. Statistics. For some reason it's called stats here. Tests. Okay, let's find benchmarks now. Nothing. Okay. Tell me what I fucked up, type checker. Test unit test statistics. That sounds like a file that we'll just delete entirely. Okay. Too many values to unpack on line 206. Oh, because this still returns extra parameter here. 511 also still returns extra dictionary here. You gotta find all the places that does that. Source placate main application stop no longer exists. Has stats. Probably have to stub this out, but that. All right. In theory, we have a working placate. Don't need defaults anymore. Which makes me think that there's more code to kill in here too. Statistic names. Is there more in here that I didn't see as well? White space? I like how this one is ignore case and this one's already dead eye. Like, yep, we are internally consistent. Okay. So let's see what happens. Best of N10. Like a J1 source. Oh, we didn't remove count. We should have removed count also. And it is VM in VS Code. Sometimes it doesn't detect that it was created, so it automatically points to the VM folder in the terminal. I don't know. I don't use VS Code. 1.289. I feel like that is about what it was before. We didn't run it before. Move statistics and benchmarks. And then we'll run the benchmark one more time just to yes to see. 100 lines of code deleted. Okay, 289, 286, basically the same. What does it do on main? Probably about the same. This is the BAT or PS1 alternative scripting file for Linux. Usually you'd write shell. Okay, that is significant. It's very significant. So maybe I have a good reason to remove this stupid feature. Yeah, that's a pretty big difference. Hey, what's up, Python or CPP? Hello. I'm doing well. Ezekiel, right? You haven't been here in a while. How you doing? How's life? Seem you've been busy. Okay, now it's less significant. I feel like there's probably a lot of noise because I'm streaming and doing a lot of stuff. But it does seem to be significant. It's like 5%. E13. 3%? Something. Yeah, I don't have it automatically hooked up. There you go. Back to playing WoW? Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense why you haven't been on the stream. Oh. I gotta delete this other one too. Count. Oh, there's still... Oh no, that's in docs. What does this do? Never mind, I don't want to know. You kind of want to just delete this too. Blades for W, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I want to just remove all the shit. How many tests failed? 2. Not bad. And it's specifically a test for benchmarks and specifically a test for statistics. Why did it point me at this comment? Guess I should make an issue. One, 4, 5, 8. Remove benchmark statistics count question mark. Some quick profiling. Locate J1 spends about 5% of its time collecting these, even if they're not selected. I also feel like these are not that useful and could probably be derived in a separate formatter if desired. Let's say to removing these options and perhaps providing a perhaps providing a third-party formatter as a middle ground. I don't think I've ever used them, but I've definitely broken them a few times. This would also just the fuck, what was the issue number? 1458. Yeah, let's say. Although there's no way anyone's gonna read that. What are we working on today? We made it so this page looks exactly the same, but it's now much easier for me to bootstrap in a new instance of pre-commit.ci. We also reported a bug to MyPy. And did a bunch of work that I ended up reverting because of this bug in MyPy. What is this? What the fuck have I done? What is this? What is this? Must be a new feature. Task list. GitHub. There must be some stupid thing that they've just launched, right? Yeah, this is the old syntax. What is this new syntax? It's not even documented. Not even documented. Are there linters that autocorrect emojis to their Unicode string variant? You could write one pretty easily, I'm sure. Nah. I guess I should run this on a machine that doesn't have noise. Do that later. Coordinate. I have to play my next move in chess. uh, Can't tell you about this, but oof. Spicy stuff happening. Dynamo Singh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna push this branch up, but I'm not gonna open a PR for it. Yeah. And I'm gonna finish this branch, but I'm not going to merge it. That way I can just do this. We can just merge it later. We just need to do storage and this other thing first. So even though we're not gonna merge this, I'm gonna do the work. I'm gonna do the work for it, assuming that the MyPy bug is simple and gets fixed pretty quickly. I think this is bucket key file name. But we'll see. Bucket source key. I was wrong. Source. Something just made a noise in my house. Okay. The last one, which is web invoke. Which is a very specific one. This still says name table. This should say protocol. Image version returns stir or none. We should be able to delete that. Runner iFace types. And then what does MyPy say? What does the test say? What does the fox say? I will push this up even though we can't merge it. Yes. Second time we've done that today. Ignore that. What else did I want to do? I need to get a drink of water. I have not gotten my water filled up and it's been 3 hours, so I need to hydrate. I'm gonna do that real quick. I will be right back and I will see you in a sec. I got this recruiting email that it's so obviously form email. They put like they tried so hard to be like really sincere about it, but then it's like best of luck at Sentry parentheses Sentry.io, as if I have no fucking idea what company I work for. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway, I need to do one more feature similar to the one that I did before earlier today. But this one is a little bit more complicated, so we'll see how it goes. Panda Bird, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Chat has been quiet. It's just been Tofu since I was gone. Okay. It will be in 2 repos. The first will be in web. Gator water bottles with the patented spout are game changers. I don't know what that means. Can you push the link? I don't know what you're talking about. Fix Jake says work. I guess that's fair. I guess I'm background noise for people doing revealed jorbs today. That's fair. Web impulse star creds. Exodestus, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Wait, how did that revert work? Oh, because I did the change. I did 3 changes a day. Yeah. Okay, no, that makes sense. Makes sense. Sometimes miss when you didn't have a job and streamed all the time. I'm more productive. Yeah, I just gotta cut my meetings and stream work stuff more. And not be so fucking stressed about work stuff, but yeah, that'll happen eventually, hopefully, maybe. Gators? Let's just look at the patent. Patent's probably more useful than the Amazon link. Oh, like the psh, psh, the psh, the nozzle. Psh. Is it the clicky one or is it just the psh one? Because I feel like even though they have a patent for this, I have another bottle that has this psh, psh, but it's not Gatorades. Also, I didn't know you could Google search patents. Huh. Application filed by O2 Cool LLC. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, it's a neat little valve. It's a neat little valve. Functools.illucurish. Def. What is this? Plan overrides. Plan overrides to mapping stir. Plan overrides s equals get secrets. Common plan overrides. This is going to be Wiktionary. Don't search for software patents, yeah. This is going to be Wiktionary, but how? How Wiktionary? Is Wi-Fi mad at you if you Is MyPy mad at you if you do if you do this? Does MyPy mad at you? Oh. This is such funny. Look at the scripts. Haha, you can't kill me. Haha. Haha. Anyway. After I have a doctor test, well, thank you for stopping by, Polymathic Man. Good to see you as always. What does MyPy do for this? Thick is not subscriptable. Oops. Okay, guys, DC dead. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Do you give job references at century.io to viewers? I have no idea who this person is or their work history, and it's a totally different department, but they've gifted a bunch of subs, so hire them. I mean, if you're cool in chat, I give I'll put in referrals. But also because I get paid a shit ton of money if you get hired. X is already defined. Seems MyPy is fine with it. Oh, Redemption! Ooh, we got another founder in chat. How you doing? Thank you for the resub with Prime at 15 months. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, how you been? We've had quite a few founders stop by today. We had, what else do we have? Oh man, why is brain empty as soon as I try and come up with it? We've had 3 of them. 4 if Sarcastic Dante shows up. What was I doing? Brain empty. Oh, yes, I was doing this. My jank sort of JSON. Mostly that it fits in an environment variable. Oh, but there's spaces in it too. Oh, gross. Founder party, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't have a special thing here. Why don't I have a special thing here? Entry added intern and new grad roles? They did. They did add intern and new grad roles. And my team might be getting an intern or a new grad, which would be kind of cool. This is a problem because spaces. Update install handler. And parentheses. Ugh. Neither of those are shell safe characters. I wonder if we parse as shell string or parse lazily. I guess I find out by just doing this and then doing this and then doing this. Have contents. And then figuring out how this line works. Cert equals $ not in line. Yeah, this doesn't actually do any shell escaping stuff. It's kind of annoying. I wonder if I Schleck split? Is it Schleck split that does the right thing? Schlecks.split wat. But if we quote wat, we also get wat. Yes. It's dumb because I don't even use the local runner anymore. Just delete the local runner. I don't run it locally. What's the point? Will I ever run it locally again? Probably not. Apocalyptosis. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I wonder if I should just delete the local runner. It's more complexity than I need. And then I could get rid of that weird typing thing that I do. And but it would be a little sad to lose it. Okay, where's the part where it downloads on failure? This part. Yeah. This would have to Schleck's quote here. There's nothing here. Is there an unquote other than split? I guess it is just split, right? Ooh, just got real tired all of a sudden. I am hungry. I'm very hungry. I think I am going to order. Well, I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to order because then you can just call the fucking restaurant. We talked about this last time. Schleck split is probably what I want. Oh, I got real nervous about this. I was like, oh no, please don't take away this very nice function, but no, it's just for a particular value in there. Passing none for S will read the string to split from standard to input? What an insane behavior. No wonder it's deprecated. That's fucking nuts. Who thought that was a good idea? What? I don't even see that behavior, or does it come from the in stream equals none? If is instant stir. Otherwise, this stat stated in. Fucking insane. Why would they do that? That's fucking nuts. Can non-new grads apply to the new grad rules? I assume so. I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't. Hopefully, they wouldn't be, ageist about that. Yeah, I assume it's fine. Marsha's here. Hello, hello. Someone could save 2 lines. Yeah. Or we could make the standard library do this completely fucking insane thing. Oh boy. I don't want to know. Nope. Don't want to know. Don't want to know what's going on here. Nope. Nope. We're just gonna go with that. Okay. Yeah. We can make this work with Schlex. Yeah. We can do. But we need to do this in all the places that we do this. This is annoying because the plan names have spaces in them. And GitHub doesn't give us like API identifiers. Oh, it's the other way around. Yeah, so these are the plan names. There's no plan ID. It's really annoying. Very annoying. Premium commit? Yeah. Pre-committium? I like that one better. Pre-committium? Sounds like some shit that Thanos is trying to steal. No, not the pre-committium! Ugh. Dork, yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Yeah, fine. We'll do value flex.split. We and scripts dot. We need to import flex. Yeah, that does seem to work. And we also need to schlex.quote this. Plan overrides. Creds.plan overrides. Schlex sounds so silly. It is silly. Lee or K Lee in FND dot items. Pre-commit.ci more than barely profitable yet. I can't show you the numbers on stream, but let's see. I have not gotten the other. I haven't gotten the single tenant one finalized yet. This button. I gotta caress my monitor. Action. Easiest. Got it. Month. Oh. That number is way lower than it was before. Yeah, it's about 2-to-1 operating cost at the moment. Oh, we gotta subtract 1 from that because one of those is me. Like 1.8-ish to 1 operating cost. Single tenant, that one single tenant will be the majority of the revenue? Yeah. Yeah. They will account for a bigger portion of the revenue than anyone else by a long shot. But yeah, presumably I'll change the pricing model and then I'll make less money, but more people will use it, so it might come out even. I don't know. Did you finish writing the code for single tenant? No, we're working on that right now. Would that push to be profitable? It's technically profitable right now. Technically. Not including labor cost. Not including my time. Assuming my time is free, it's profitable. If my time is billed at my normal timing, it's very far from free. It's so very far from free. Okay, you need to look at my face for a second. Costs are 1.8 times revenue? No, revenue is like 1.8 times the cost. Yeah, we're positive. What is the name of this plan? I just had it open. Sorry. You look at my basic personal. Shuhatek and C. Dutton, thank you both for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. Okay, dry run. Oh, we didn't do the thing. Lam, iFace, types, creds, plan overrides. Followable, dicts, nope, mapping, stir. And then we got the fix, web, impl, star, iFace. We need to do plan overrides equals creds.plan overrides. Do the same thing here, but instead it's local. And in theory, if that protocol thing had been done, I wouldn't need to do all this bullshit. It would just work. Okay, we do this. Oh. That didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. What did I fuck up here? It's supposed to be. Okay, so that should update that. Hey, there we go. That looks good. Might as well write a test for that, because sure. Plan overrides. Oh. No, that's too late to test that. Never mind, we won't test it. Okay, add a new thing there, quote value. New thing there, implement it for secrets manager. Fix this to Schlex. Eden says, all my respect on using Vim as an editor. So you're telling me that you have no respect for me. Damn, what a first message. Man. Sad. Sad. Okay, let's push this up. Rodney Danger. I don't even know who that is, Marcia. Put some respect. Yeah. It's funny because I don't even type Nan, or I don't even type Vim. I type Nana. And it's not Nana. It's I gotta fix this part of my brain at some point. I don't quite know how I'm gonna do it though. Cause I've typed fucking Nana for 15 goddamn years and Dabby has existed for almost 3 years now. Isn't that crazy, chat? Almost 3 years now. Actually, it might be more than 3 years. Yeah. July 27th, Babby was formed. Babby's had 3 birthdays. Which is wild. Okay, I gotta do prod now, so you're gonna look at my face again. Actually, I'm gonna click merge. Going to do prod really quickly. Happy birthday, right? Set secrets, dry run. Did crash? It's fine. Creds. Creds F. Definitely can't show you this. Plan overrides equals. We have utility, basic, personal, and we have the other one, Janosh. But I gotta actually find it. Which is also spelled like this, basic, personal. Looks right, hopefully it is. And this. Yeah, that looks fine. None of them are showing any of the tabs. Okay, I can come back to real land. Debbie is almost as old as me. Can't be that young, or I'll have to ban you from chat. I was gonna ask if that means it gets a 1.0 release, but now that I just saw that was back in February. Yes, it is at 1.5.3 or something like that right now. Mustak, hello. And he's running a tight ship with these environment variables like he sells on the Silk Road. Well, I don't really want people to have full access to my app. That's simple enough, right? Little janky what I do here, but is it pre-commit.ci env? I forget how this thing works. Pre-commit.ci env. Check. Okay, that looks good. Cool. Very good. Very good. Fully featured Babbo? Yeah. Anthunk would never reveal secrets on stream? Yeah, only sometimes. Okay, now that we've implemented plan overrides, we need to go to our actual thing that uses it and update it. Which is basically copying over this to here. Yeah, I should make redistributable libraries. This part's not great. This part is not great. But I'm hoping that my Python gets fixed so that I can do this. It's gotta set up pre-commit stuff. Okay. And then gotta add plan overrides. And then we could remove you. Oh. Yeah. This. Well, thanks for stopping by, C. Dutton. What is prune remote branches? It is this little script that kind of does what it says on the tin, but it also does local branches. It is essentially git fetch all prune, then delete anything that's merged. Git fetch all quiet, then find remote branches that are merged. Then find local branches that are merged. And then either run them or not. There's a dry run option too. Oh no. This does not actually test anything. Oh, it does. Look at that. You big dork? Why am I big dork? What American even says does what it says on the tin? Is that not an American phrase? Is that not an American thing? Oh, did we deploy this to prod? No, we did not. Deploy prod, please! You thought it was a British thing. Huh. That's what it says on the tin. Oh, it is a British thing. Oh. Weird. I don't know where I picked it up from. Probably from the Yogscast. Let's be real. He's probably from the Yogscast. That's where most of my Britishisms come from. Do you have any recommendations for learning how to write makefiles? Funny you ask that, Octavius. I have a video about the basics of makefiles. And it goes a little bit more into details there. Americans don't say tin, we say can. That's true. It's true. Go back to the Yogscast. Got introduced to Minecraft by them. I got introduced to Minecraft from X. Minecraft Adventures with X. Yeah, this person. This is someone else's re-upload, maybe? But yes, I watched this video and I was like, where has this been all my life? And I instantly bought Minecraft. This was during alpha, and then that was all I did for months. Linge, hello, good to see you again. Wolf is back. How you doing? Do you have any recommendations for avoiding make? Yes, just don't call make. Working in a Terraform project, our makefile is nearly 1,000 lines. Yeah, that's the problem with make, is you throw random shit in there and it's like a really bad shell script runner and it's just... Minecraft in early alpha? Yeah, same. Joey's Bites, hello. Recently changed jobs, and this place uses makefiles for everything. Probably a Go and Python shop. Yeah, that's fun. What happened to Fast Pip? I'm no longer working on Rust on stream because it attracted lots of incels in chat, and don't really want to deal with people being negative for no reason. I'm still working on it in my spare time, but not on stream. The old Minecraft lighting looks weird. Yeah, the smooth lighting, I remember the smooth lighting being like, I remember I didn't like it at first, and then I was like, wait a minute, it's way better than the old lighting. And I used to use like mod. There was like a smooth lighting mod. Someone replied to this. This feature is not yet released. Oh. Did it not make it into 981? Why didn't it make it into 981? Oh. I see. Oh. Oh, my bad. I thought that it was in the release. Oops. I will double check on the latest then. What? But the patch merged like weeks ago, and the release was like 2 days ago. Why not? No, I just attracted a bunch of like really negative people. Had to crash course and make files. Yeah, I remember you being super hyped for beta and the massive Halloween update that added the Nether. Oh my god, that fucking weekend was like the worst weekend of my life. The Halloween update. Oh. Oh. Within a span of like 2 days, 3 days, 2 days, 3 days. Like there was the Minecraft Halloween update, which I was so excited for, like extremely excited for, and so excited for that I like canceled all my plans for that the day the update came out, and my girlfriend was fucking pissed about it. She was so mad that I had canceled plans to play Minecraft, and the update came out, and I loaded up my main world, and I started playing in the Nether, and it was really fun, but there was a bug. There was a bug in the first released version of the Halloween update where if you died, your inventory was just gone. Just completely fucking gone. That didn't drop on the ground, just got deleted. And so I went in the Nether, and of course, like the first thing you do in the Nether update, I didn't read any of the spoilers or anything. Hop into the Nether, the first thing I do is punch a fucking pigman. They're no longer called pigmen. They're zombified piglins now. But anyway, I punched a pigman and was instantly overwhelmed by all of them, died, lost all my stuff, and then the next day my girlfriend broke up with me. So it was just like, it was just a fucking terrible weekend. But I remember that weekend very very well. It's not the worst weekend I've had in my life though. Somehow not the worst one I've had. Maybe I'll tell that other story another day. Trevor W, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. They changed their names. Yeah, they recently changed them with the new update. No, they were scary all because I went through that portal. My shitty laptop would crash. Oh no! Destroyed by a zombie pig 2 days in a row. I was in middle school, so my weekend was great then. Yeah, this is in college. Yeah. Yep. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Ugh. Okay, I think this is probably right. We are going to commit it. Use plan overrides secret. We'll also test out that MyPy thing. Also, apparently we didn't. I had to type 8OES and I typed 8OEC, which is karma. It's extremely karmic. Bloop. Not again. Yeah, I've I've ruined both AWS and AWEC for myself, which is, yeah, I have no one to blame but myself. I'm gonna host pre-commit.ci and AWC. Yeah, for you. Oh, this is deploy to prod, surely. Yep. Okay. Oh, so it is broken. Type model type on typeshed has def git header. Oh. Oh. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to fix. Junk Time Lord! Shocked face! Thank you for the resub at 19 months. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. How's things going? How you be? How you doing? Alright, we're gonna deploy this one to dev. Actually, is it gonna work with the new line there? I forget. I recently learned that it's Git attribute that's equivalent to set editor. Well, not quite. There's Git editor and Git attribute and set editor, but there's no set editor equivalent for Git attribute, because set editor is still gonna go through. You could call object.setEditor to avoid the hook, but it's always gonna go through the double under. Whereas Git attribute, double under Git attribute skips the thing. Okay, how do I show this? I think I gotta remove a repo, remove a private repo. Do I have a private repo anymore? I know we had one at some point. Repositories. Public private. Demo 4. Very cool. So we need to remove demo 4 and save that. And we should not have demo 4 here. We don't. Now if I add it back, 4, save. This should update the plan based on that update install thing. And then it's here. Okay, but that doesn't tell me whether it's working or not. Now we need to edit a pull or make a pull request or something. Just hello with trailing white space. Make it a PR. Lookup rules are so odd. Data descriptors take precedence over attributes. Yeah. I feel like it should have maybe made sense at the time, but I also, if I've learned anything from watching Anthon's videos, which I haven't, it's that Python is just a series of circle jerking dicts. It's true, yeah. Python's just a big bag of dicts. Okay, this is working. Sweet. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. We don't need you though. We can merge you. We can deploy to prod. And that's all I want to get done today. That's all I could think in that video where you're in Paint just drawing all these blobs of dicks referencing each other. Yeah. Kara's Choke, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Or is it? I don't want to try and pronounce it any other way. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. What are you? What AMs? Oh, literally just the thing I have open. Cool. Yeah, love when that happens. It should now deploy to dev again, and then we'll deploy to prod. Bloop, 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 bloop. Does it bother you as much as it bothers me that the Debian favicon doesn't have transparency done properly? Sad. Sad. I wonder why. I wonder if it's scaling or they don't list one here. Favicon.ico. Does it just not have any transparency? And this is just Firefox or Chrome trying to make it look better? Huh. Interesting. I can't exactly tell. No, Firefox does the same thing. It must just be that it's a white square. I also don't know how to. Oh, you know what we can do? We can open it in an actual editor. Oh, right. And see what it thinks here. Oh no, my deepest, darkest secret that I use paint.net to make my thumbnails instead of paint. Oh no. How could I ever do such a thing? Does it not open ICO files? Paint.net ICO file. Icon format. Oh, I gotta add a fucking plugin for this shit. I'll type plugins. Icon format. Hey. It's not a replacement for an existing plugin. Holy shit. I am not installing a random piece of software from 2016. Never mind. We will not know the answer to this question. Nope, nope. That's good enough for me. Don't care. Don't care that much. Whew. On the rabbit hole we go. Have you ever tried to make your own REPL using code.interactive console? A little bit. I've mucked around with Werkzeugs one, but what's paint.net? It's a editor. It's an image editor written in .net. Fix plays. It's been a while. Good to see you again. Hello, hello. How's it going? Did I do the thing? Play to dev. Play prod, please. I should also make sure this works in prod. Just because it would suck if it didn't. Oh, we should wait for it to actually finish first. Going well. Nice, nice. Good to hear. I am impatient. Okay, there we go. Deploy to prod. Now I this and add a repo. I don't know. This one, sure. And now if I go here and the refresh, oh, it's a B. Why is it not updated yet? Hello? Oh, there it is. Hey, cool. I should be able to remove it. Oh my god, no, they didn't do it. They still haven't sorted this stupid list yet. Ugh. Oh, maybe I can complain about that in my private channel. Maybe they'll fix that one. Nice fast pip going. I'm no longer working on it on stream. Is there not be a stream deck? This thing? I mean, I use it as a stream deck, but it is not. I don't have an actual stream deck. It's a keyboard. This has been here for so long, Bix Plays. This has been here for years. 2 years. 2.5 years. 2 years. Unless you're talking about this. This is a bottle opener. A Lyft branded bottle opener. You know, let's not promote drunk driving. In the way. Okay. I think that's gonna do it for today. I got the 2 things done that I wanted to do. We have more to read here. It's one of my innovations. Yeah. Ooh. Ah. That just a Windows thing? What thing? Do you still need the context loop closing in your SQLite DB? Yeah, unfortunately. It's really only needed for Windows. Because on Linux, I mean, it's technically better to do it the way that I'm doing. Stores. Because what happens is, here it is. The context manager around the SQLite database is for a transaction. So you kind of need a double context manager. Big Blaster says, are you going to game all day? No, I have to make a very difficult phone call after this. So yeah. Oh, we're almost over 9,000! But not quite there yet. Okay, but anyway, that's gonna wrap us up for today. Let me do my little spiel, and then we will find a channel to send you off to. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to my YouTube channel 3 times a week at youtube.com/anthonywritescode. Subscribe there if any of that sounds interesting. If you missed any part of the stream, you can catch that on the VODs channel. Subscribe there if you missed VODs and want to check up on that. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. However, I will not be streaming on Saturday this week because I will be going to a concert. But I announce my streams in 2 places. One of those is Twitter. That's twitter.com/codewithanthony. So make sure to follow there. Also join the Discord. It's a nice little place to hang out. There's a beginner's channel if you want to ask programming questions, and then there's a bunch of other fun social channels as well that you can meme around in. Well, but anyway, thank you all for stopping by, and let's go find someone to raid.